Hello there, and welcome to the game that is PGA Tour 2K25. My name's John McCarthy. We are doing the front nine of this one today. This should be a bit of fun, albeit brief fun. All right, let's crack into this one. And he's ready to go. Let's see how this hole goes for him. And second shot here on the first. Heading for the rough. Setting up here in the deep stuff. Yeah, this one's coming out of the rough, and I don't know if it's going to make it. And he's hitting out of the rough here, just the first cut. Let's be careful getting out of here. Might not get all the distance you want in the deep stuff. Careful of this one. Fairway bunker. Not sure what's going to happen here. And lining up your sixth shot here. All right, this is his attempt at eagle. Looks like this putt will track a bit to the right. Ooh, almost. This one's a 7-footer. And now this from 5 feet. And right now you are 2 over par. And the second hole, we have a par 4. Let's go. All right, let's go. Pound this one out there. All right, nicely done. Landing it short, using the downslope. Look at you driving this green. Fantastic work. Putting for eagle. And this should be a fun watch. Let's see how you do with this long putt. Breaking pretty hard to the left. So far, so good. Still going. Come on, get down there. Yes! Drops it on in there. What a putt. And here he goes with the eagle putt. I think this one's going left to right. And the eagle putt drops. Well, there you go. That's going to bring it down to even par. Here we go. We got a par 3 on the third hole. Looks like the sand coming up. All right, let's go. Oh, wonderfully struck. Well, let's see how he does here from the green side bunker. Here we go. This drops and you get a bird. And this one's going pretty hard right to left. Oh, oh man. And he needs this to save par. Let's see what happens. Okay, here's a 5-footer. Oh, come on. Here comes a 3-footer. And nice putt. Let's move on. And just one stroke over par at the moment. And it's a par 5 for the fourth hole. All right, bombs away. Let's see what happens here. Let's go. This one should be in the fairway. Okay, hitting into an elevated green here. He has 115 yards to the pin. Let's see what happens. Setting up his third shot here. And you've got this to take your score down to even par. This is an uphill putt and moving to the left. Yep, I knew you had it in you. Great way to bounce back. Birdieing this one after bogeying the last. Great stuff. Ooh. Sinking this next putt will be for his par. And that will do. And after that one, even par is your score. That wind is blowing right to left on this hole. Going for the green here. Wonderful stuff. And driving the old green, putting for eagle. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, he appears to be ready to roll on this one. Let's see how this tee shot goes. Going with the 5 wood on this one. Oh yeah, that's a gutsy play. And this is a very long putt for him. Let's see what he does. This one seems to be tilting left to right. Yeah, looks like he's put on a good line here. Oh, continuing to look good. Oh, and he gets that to drop. Sink this and you're down to 2 under. This one's got a pretty hard break left to the right. Well, this one's on a line. Oh yeah, getting better. Oh, and the putt won't go. All right, a little tap putt here. Ooh, that drops, and that's your second birdie in a row. Okay, par 3 here on the 6th. Heading for the green. And that was a golf shot. He dialed it in there, nestling it nice and close to the pin. Come on, ball. Kick to the right. And that'll do. Grab your putter. All right, 20 feet to go. And this one's going a bit to the right. Oh, just slides by. And here's your par putt. And after that one, you'll go down to 1 under par. Okay, here's the par 4 7th. Oh, the anticipation. This could be good. All right, let's send it. Okay, here's our second shot here on the 7th hole. See how you do with this 13-foot putt. So good. All right, he's putting for eagle. Let's tune in. And after that, you're 2 under. Now the par 4 8th. Okay, let's see what you got here. And we're about 115 yards away. Well, that'll work on the green, won't it? Looks like he's got around 8 feet to the cup. And here we go, potential birdie. Boom, and that's your 4th birdie of the day. All right, you brought things down to 3 under after that hole. Okay, here we go, par 4 here on the 9th. All right, let's let this one go. Yeah, that's unlucky. All right, let's have a good second shot here on the 9th. Okay, you have a extremely long putt. I'll put it that way. Let's see what you do. Nine feet to the cup. We got an uphill putt here, moving to the right. And this next putt for him is for birdie. And as we head our separate ways, it's going to be 3 under par for you. Okay, thanks for me, and if I have my way, I'll see you back here real soon. Hello there, and welcome to the game that is PGA Tour 2K25. Guess what? It's time for the golfs. We're just playing the back nine of this one today, so we're gonna keep it nice and quick. All right, let's get to it. And he's ready to tee off here. Let's see how this goes. All right, let's see how he does on this hole. And this one's about 160 yards from the pin. Ooh, might not be enough. All right, third shot for him. This one for the birdie. This one's going up the hill and to the left. And this one's about 10 feet out. And I think this one's breaking to the left. Looking pretty good. Oh, I guess he'll have to settle for the bogey. This putt's around 5 feet away. All right, here we go. Let's get out of here. Tap her on in. And starting the round above par, but there's lots more golf left to play today, so don't worry about that just yet. Okay, par 4 here on the 11th. Okay, let's rip this out into the fairway. Good shot. Here's our second shot on hole number 11. All right, and you have left yourself an extremely long putt. Best of luck. This is an uphill putt moving right to left. Well, that flew right by. Looking at a 10-foot putt here. I think this one's breaking to the left. Oh, almost. And he's setting up for a birdie here. This putt's about 4 feet. And unfortunately, second bogey in a row. Let's kick this bad luck to the curb, starting with the next tee shot. Okay, you are at 2 over par. And this one's a par 4 for the 12th. This could be quite decent. All right, let's launch this in to the atmosphere, preferably hitting the fairway. Oh my goodness, just smashed that one. All right, second shot on the 12th. All right, I like being back on the fairway. Oh, close there with the chip. And pay attention, this next putt's for his eagle. He could learn a thing or two. I think this putt looks like it's going left to right. I think he's put it on a good line. Still going. Oh, and he can't get it to go in the end. And here comes a 4-footer. Currently sitting at 3 over par. Okay, 13th hole. We got a par 3. Okay, let's see what you can do off of this tee. This is sheer insanity. How is he going to do this? Let's just wait and find out. Looks like he's put it on a good line. It's still tracking. Oh, and unfortunately, he's missed that one. This putt to take you down to 2 over par. This putt's going uphill, and I think it's going to the right as well. Ooh, just missed. And this is your look at par. Well, that hole's behind us. Let's move on. And currently sitting at 3 over par. And here we go with the par 4 14th hole. Okay, let's see what you do here. Okay, he's getting ready to fire away with his second shot. Good luck on your second shot here on the 14th. This is a very, very long putt, but I have confidence in you. Well, that putt's just going to fly right by the hole, I guess. Now you've got a 7-foot putt. Oh, come on. All right, he's got this left for the bird. This one's just a 4-foot putt. And you are sitting at 4 over on the round. Okay, here we go with the 15th hole. We got a par 4 on this one. Okay, let's send it. Second shot here on the 15th. And nicely done. We're back in the fairway. And he's in the green side rough. Ooh, almost in there with the chip. Here's an 18-foot putt. And this one's going pretty hard left to right. Oh, too bad. And here's a look at his putt for par. This one's just a 3-foot putt. And you are 6 over par at the moment. And now, number 16, it's a par 3. Well, this should be fun. Let's see what happens here. Well, still some work to do with the next putt, but you bounced over that bunker nicely at least, so that's good you didn't end up there. Here we go. This is for birdie. This one's going pretty hard to the left. Let's check this out. He's got a long putt. What's going to go down? It looks like this one's breaking right to left. Looks like he's put a good stroke on it. This one's still on track. Oh, and he gets it to drop. 7-foot putt coming up. Ooh. And for bogey. All right, let's head to the next. And you're 7 over for the day. And the 17th is next. This one's a par 4. This one's fairway bound. All right, bombs away. Let's hit that fairway. Got some good contact on that one. Okay, let's get out of this bunker. And just 35 feet to the cup. This one's just breaking hard to the left. Oh, no. And he's on the birdie hunt here. Let's see what happens. I think this one will go left to right. This one's for bogey. All right, let's head over to the next hole, see what we can do. And let's see, he's setting up now, 2-footer. And the putt goes down. And that's 8 over par at the moment. And now over to 18. This one's a par 5. Have a good tee shot. Decent looking tee shot, I think. All right, setting up now at about 200 yards away. That green slopes away from us a little bit. Got to be careful we don't go too far. Good work there. Great shot on the approach. Now this from 16 feet. Looks like a right to left break. Here's an 11-footer. Looks like this one's taking a break to the left. Oh, come on. Come on, ball. This one's just a 5-footer. And this putt drops, and that's for birdie on the final hole. And at the end of the round, the scorecard says +7. And with that, I say goodbye. And hopefully we'll see you again real soon. Hello there, my name's John McCarthy. It is my great, distinct pleasure to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Looking forward to see what goes down out there today. And we have a par 4 first hole to start out with today. Now let's smash this ball into that fairway and get things on the go. Wow. Oh, crud. And let's see how this tee shot fares for him. Well, that one's goodbye. Okay, let's see what happens. This is his third. And here is his putt to save par. I think this is going to go right to left. Ooh, right. Here's a bogey putt. And he's setting up for the bogey putt. Okay, sitting at 1 over par. And let's see what the second hole has in store for us. Tee shot's looking fairway bound. All right, let's see what he does on this one. Here's our second shot on hole number 2. This putt is insanely long. I kind of feel bad for the guy, really. This one looks like it's breaking to the left. Looks like he started this one out right. It's still on track. Oh, and he gets it to go. Best of luck on this one. We've got a lot of real estate to cover here. And here's an uphill putt, moving to the left. No, that was tough. It's a little bit too hard on that one. And 7 feet to the cup. Oh! Okay, let's grab a bogey here and be on our way. And you are currently 2 over. Okay, par 4 here on this 3rd hole. Ooh, watch this one run now. All right, let's go. Let's launch this one out there. Looks like a fairway off the tee here. Second shot on the 3rd. I'm okay with that. And this is a very long putt, no two ways about it. Let's see what he does. This one looks like it has a bit of a break to the right. Right by. Let's see what he does. This is his 4th. And this putt's about 18 feet away. And this putt is going uphill and breaking to the right. Oh, right by. All right, here is a look at our par putt. I think we got a right to left break on this one. Just a little bit aggressive there. He's got 8 feet to go. This will be for bogey. Okay, we're moving. We're moving to the next. And you're 3 over at the moment. And here we go. Par 4, 4th hole. Let's go. Oh, this one's in the fairway. Ooh, off the downslope. This one's going to run. All right, let's send this ball away. Not quite sure where this will end up. All right, that one just barely made its way into that first cut. And this course is getting the better of you, I think, at the moment. 3 bogeys in a row, but I still have much confidence in you. We're on the green with that one. Well done. All right, this one's about 85 yards out. This would take you down to 2 over. And this one looks like it's breaking just a touch to the left. This one's looking decent. Continuing to be good. Oh, and the putt doesn't go. And a 15-footer for him. This one looks like it has a little bit of a break to the left. And in there for the birdie. Here we go, just a few more inches. And the putt drops and we're moving on. And you're 3 over on your round. And we are presented with a par 5 here on the 5th. Here we go. Let's let this one go. Come on, hold on to that fairway for us. Okay, and that one will just barely make its way into the light rough. Looks like he's about 100 yards out. Might be a little bit long. Let's see what happens. Setting up here just in the first cut. And you want this one to stick nice on that green. Bit of a down slope where we want to land this. You'd only be 1 over par if you sink this. Here's an uphill putt moving to the left. Oh my, wish I could have given you that one. All right, let's see what he does here. He's got a long putt ahead of him, but let's see how he deals with it. And I think this one's going left to right. I think he's on the right track here. It's still on the line. Oh, and he makes it. This next putt is for your birdie. Oh no, it's right by the hole. Okay, lining up an 8-foot putt. Oh man, hopefully you can grab the bogey. All right, let's tap this in and move to the next. 4 over par for the day. All right, par 4, 6th hole. Looking forward to see what you do here. And it looks like that fairway has a bit of a downslope out there in the landing area. Could get some extra yards. That ball's going for days. It's never going to come down. Nicely done driving that green. You got an eagle putt coming up. He's setting up for an eagle here. Looks like this one's breaking to the right. Ooh, looks like he's put it on a pretty good line. Continues on a great line. Oh, and he gets that to drop. Okay, good luck on this one. It's a doozy. And this is an uphill putt, moving right to left. Come on, get in there. And if you can sink this, that'll be birdie. And that's great. That drop shot on the last is kind of a race now with this birdie here on this one. And that'll leave you at 3 over for the day. All right, 7th hole now, and it's a par 4. Okay, let's go. Pound this one into the fairway. Shake it off. Second shot here on the 7th. Well, it's unlucky. Missed the green on that one. Well, let's see how he gets out of this one. Setting up here now for our 3rd shot. Oh. Okay, he is setting this one up from way down the line. Let's see how it goes. And I think this one's breaking to the left. Oh my. All right, let's go. This to save par. Okay, he's got 2 feet to go here. And that putt'll drop. And right now you are sitting at 3 over par. All right, here we go. Par 3, 8th hole. Taking this one with the 8 iron. Well, looking forward to this hole. Come on, give us a kick to the left. Okay, he's got this one for birdie. Looks like he's put it on a good line. Still has a chance. Will it go? Oh, and he gets it to drop. Okay, you might want to just send some positive thoughts into the universe before you take this putt on. Whew, way out there. This one's a doozy. Oh my, flew right by the hole. Oh, that's no good. Let's get back on the green and take care of business here. Five feet to go. And right now you sit at 4 over par. Now the par 4 ninth. Well, let's see what you got. Oh yes, going for this one and under regulation. Here's our second shot on the ninth. And he's got this next putt for an eagle. Looks like this one will break a bit to the left. I think he's put it on a good line. Continues to look good. Is it gonna go? Oh, and he gets it to go. Here is a 12-footer. This one looks like it starts off straight, then goes a bit to the left. Ooh, almost drained that one for the birdie. Okay, let's put this one in the cup and then bomb over to the clubhouse. And finishing our round here with a tap in. And at the end of this one, scorecard says +4 for you. And with that, I will leave you to your own devices. Thank you for the round, and I'll see you next time. Well, hello there. Glad you could join me for a round. My name's John McCarthy. I'd like to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. I guess we're just doing the front nine of this course today. Let's do this. This is right on the border. I'm not sure if it's going to be rough or fairway. And let's see how this hole goes down for him. Second shot here on the first. Smart shot. Back in the fairway. Now we got a shot. All right, here's his second shot. Okay, that almost went down. Oh, just missed the old chip there. And he's putting this one for birdie. I think this one's going left to right. Oh, almost in there. Setting up a 12-foot putt here. This putt's going uphill and to the right. Bit long on that one. This one's about 8 feet from the cup. Six feet to the cup. Ooh, wish I could have given you that one. Here we go. Double bogey putt coming up. All right, 2 over par at the moment. All right, let's go. We got a par 4 on the second hole. Okay, let's launch this next tee shot. What do you say? And let's see what you do off the tee here. Swing didn't feel as clean as I know you can hit it. Setting up from the long grass here. Let's get on out of this. Don't want to go too far on this one. The green slopes away from us around that pin. Nice work. That was some good golf. And that'll go down from the fringe. Lining up for a 9-foot putt here. I think this starts off pretty straight and then takes a bit of a left turn. It's getting there. Look at you go. 1 over for the day. All right, we got a par 5 on the 3rd hole. Let's go. This one's heading to the fairway, I think. Okay, here we go. Let's launch this one out there. Okay, there we go. And this one's about 85 yards to the pin. And he's hit the green, but man, he's got a big putt ahead of him. And second shot here on the 3rd. I think this will find the putting surface. Great work. Nice approach on that one. All right, y'all get out your popcorn because this guy has quite a putt ahead of him. Let's see if he can drop it, but no getting your hopes up. And there it is. You got that one to go. Okay, here we go. You've got this left for your eagle. Let's make it count. This one's going to the left. Oh. All right, 3 feet to the cup. This is a short putt, but it'll probably move a bit to the right. That one drops on in for your second consecutive birdie. And now you're moving down to even par. That's good to see. Okay, we have a par 3 as we head to the 4th. And they're going with the pitching wedge. Oh, let's see what you can do on this one. Putting this one from downtown. This is it's going to be interesting. This putt's going uphill. Looks like it's moving left to right. Looking good so far? Continues to be online. Let's have it now. Oh my goodness, killing me here. Just killing me. Great putt though. Almost got that to go. And this is his putt for birdie. Yeah, I think this one's breaking to the left. Almost. And just inches to the hole. Good job. And after that one, currently sitting at even par. Okay, time for the 5th hole. It's a par 4. Okay, time to send it. Unlucky. And second shot here on the 5th. Okay, setting up in the bunker here. Oh, almost in there. 11 feet to the cup for him. It's breaking to the left, I think. And that's going to do it for his birdie. Setting up here with a 4-foot putt. And you're at even par. Okay, here we go. Par 4, 6th hole. Those tee shot should play. All right, let her fly. Let's see it. Okay, from the green side sand. Hopefully we get up and down from here. And you know what? We're getting a little bit of practice on our, sand play today, so I'll take it. Ouch, right by the hole. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay, this is his 3rd. Ooh, close with that chip. And here he goes, putting for par. All right, here's a 5-foot putt. Just one over at the moment. And now the 7th hole, we have a par 3. And here's their 8-iron. All right, interested to see what you have in store for us here. Yes, that's a good swing. And here's our second shot on the 7th. Yeah, that'll work. And this is his look at birdie. I think this one's going to go a bit to the left. Oh my goodness. And with this putt, you could save par. Good luck. And a 5-foot putt for him. Okay, 1 over on the round currently. And the par 4 8th hole is next. Okay, let's see what you got here. Look at this, drive in the green, and got a putt for eagle coming up. That's all right. Oh, that chip almost went. You could go down to 1 under if this goes in. And this one looks like it's kind of moving from the left to the right. Good putt from there, not a lot left to do. And if he sinks this, it'll be for birdie. Okay, let's head to the next. And that performance brings you down to even par. Okay, here we go. Par 4, 9th hole. Let's go. tee shot's looking decent. All right, here we go. Give it a rip. Let's hit that fairway. Oh my, is he gonna, oh my, and they managed to hole out on their final hole of the round. 12 claps. And here's our second shot on the 9th. This putt's around 24 feet to the cup. Good luck with this. Got to give it some gas up the hill, and it's breaking a little to the right. Oh, that was almost in. All right, good luck here. This one's from bogey. All right, we are out of here, and it's 1 over par for you at the end of this one. And that's going to do it for us today. Just flew by. Thanks again for playing, and we'll see you soon. Hello there, my name's John McCarthy, and I want to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Can't wait to see what goes down here in a bit. It looks like we have a par 4 on the menu as we begin our day. Now let's crush this drive, middle of the fairway, and stroll on our way from there. Oh yeah, going straight for the green. Nice to see. And he's just about ready to tee off. Let's see how he does. See what you have on the second shot here on the 10th. Okay, third shot. And from the green side, sand. Looking for an up and down here. Just in the green side rough here. Nice. Here's a putt from 17 feet out. I think this one's breaking to the left. And he's got that one to go in the cup. All right, let's drop this one in, snag that double bogey, and move on. And after that, you're sitting at 2 over par. And the 11th hole of this one is a par 4. Okay, full sand, let's go. Look at that thing fly, just screaming. Oh, barely into that first cut there. Couldn't hold on to the fairway. This shot's around 95 yards to the pin. from the long grass. Well, I'm sure that's not what you intended. Bounce right, come on. Nice approach. Okay, here he goes. He's got a very long putt to deal with. Let's see what happens. And this one's, I think, going left to right. Yeah, looks like he's put on a good line here. This one's still tracking. Oh, and he makes it. Okay, you gotta get this to go if you want to save par. This one looks like it'll break to the right. Oh. All right, nice 3-footer to deal with. Just a short putt, but moving right to left. Currently sitting at 3 over par. Okay, we're now on the 12th. We got a par 3 coming up. And they've chosen the pitching wedge. Okay, let's see what you do here. That should do nicely. And let's see how he gets out of this one. Uh-oh, look at this. Is he going to get it to go? All right, here's a 22-footer. I think this is going to go right to left. Oh. And just drop this on in and you'll get a par. Currently 3 over par for the day. Okay, for the 13th hole, we got a par 5 ahead. Well, he's hoping this one sticks to the fairway. All right, and just barely into the first cut of rough here. All right, let's go. Pound this one out there. That'll do nicely. All right, this shot's about 150 yards out. Okay, here he is from the rough. This next putt is for his eagle. This one's breaking left to right. Oh, sliding way out there for this putt. Good luck. And as you line this putt up, tilting a little bit to the right. He's got a 9-footer here. I think this one's going left to right. And he gets the birdie putt to drop on in there. Okay, 2 over par at the moment. And now the par 4, 14th. Well, this should be fun. Let's see what happens here. We'll get it back. And here's shot number 2 on hole number 14. I think you might be coming up a bit short from the rough here. And this is our 3rd shot. Okay, this to save our par. Let's do this. This one's got a pretty steep left to right break. Whoa, flying by the hole. Okay, here we go. This is what he has left over for the bird. Oh, it's going right by. "20 feet to the hole from here." It looks like this one's breaking right to left. Yikes, that went right by. He's got about 8 feet to the cup. All right, now let's sink this one on in there. Get the double bogey. Okay, currently sitting at 4 over. All right, here we go, 15th hole. This one's a par 5. All right, load up. Let's let this go. Nice swing. All right, he's in the first cut of rough. Let's see how he gets out of this one. And the approach heading to the left. All right, this one's about 125 yards out. Not the greatest of contact on that one. And from the green side bunker. Okay, we're putting next. Let's see how he does out of the sand. He's got a very long putt in his future here. Let's see what he does. Looks like a right to left break. Ooh, that was close. Six-foot putt for him. All right, here we go. This one's for birdie. Okay, 3 over par for you. Wind's blowing right in our face on this one. Nice shot. That'll do. And let's see how he does on this hole. This one's about 21 feet to the cup. And this one he's going to take a stab at for birdie. It's put about 5 feet. And you're 3 over at the moment. We got a par 4 here on the 17th. Here's their 3-wood. This could be nice. All right, let's go. There we go. Nice swing on that one. And here's our second shot on the 17th. Okay, second shot for him on this one. And he's getting his concentration going here for this long putt. Let's see how he deals with it. This one seems to be tilting left to right. Oh! All right, staring down a birdie putt here. A little bit too firm on that one. He's got a 3-footer here. All right, that putt'll go. This one's for par. Okay, let's move on. And you're 3 over on your round. Okay, and now we've arrived at number 18. This one's a par 4. All right, let's let this one go. Nice swing onto that one. Time for our second shot here on number 18. Okay, greenside sand. Let's see what you have. Oh, it almost. Looks like he started this one out right. Ooh, still looking good. Oh, the putt won't go. He's still made a pretty good putt though. All right, let's do it. This to save par. All right, he's going to end his round with the par today. And as this round comes to an end, it'll be +3 for you. And that's going to do it for us here today. Thank you so much for playing, and we'll see you next time. And it's a big hello to you from me, John McCarthy. I'm here to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Spoiler alert, golf is about to happen right now. Looks like we've decided to go with just the front nine today. Okay, let's do it. I like what you've done with this hole. Just gotta drive the green and putt for eagle. Sounds good. Here we go. Let's see what this guy does. Good luck here. 18 feet to the cup. We got a downhill putt here, breaking to the right. Well, the putt appears to be on line. So good, so good. Okay, 11 feet out. Let's see what he does. This one looks like it's moving a bit to the right here. And in the hole. Okay, checking in here. 2 under par for the day. Teeing it up here on hole number 2. He's ready to tee off. Let's see what he has. Oh, this tee shot should work. Okay, be very careful. This could go squirrely. It's really deep into this rough. I don't think you're going to make it here out of the rough. Whoops, there goes the... Yeah, that's the water. And this one's around 140 yards to the pin. All right, this is for his eagle. Oh, just slides by. This putt is incredibly long. I personally don't have faith that he's going to do it. But let's tune in. Let's see what's going to happen. Oh, almost. And this one's from 28 feet. Pretty straight here, a little bit to the left maybe. Oh! All right, this is his attempt at bogey. Looks like this putt will track a bit to the right. And that drops for bogey. And 5 feet left to go. Oh, brutal. This ball's a long way from home. Let's see if he can help it get there. And just a slight little break in this one to the left, I think. Looks like he got a line on this. Continuing. And it drops. Well done. Fantastic putt. All right, after that one, it's going to push you up to even par. Okay, we got a par 3 here on this third hole. Okay, they're going with the pitching wedge here. Have a good tee shot. Pin high on that approach, nicely judged. Tell you the truth, I don't think he's going to make this. It's a bit long. It looks like this one's breaking to the left. I think he's on the right track here. Still looking good. Oh my, and he makes it. Here we go, birdie putt coming up. This one starts off pretty straight and then should turn to the left. Oh, ever so close to getting that birdie. Okay, let's tap this one on in and move on our way. All righty, now let's see what the scorecard says. And you're at even par currently. And now the fourth hole, we have a par 4. Here is their 5-wood. This one's going to get sandy. All right, let's let her fly. Let's go. Look at you driving this green. Fantastic work. Putting for eagle. Well, this is definitely in the sand. Let's see what goes down for him. Oh, almost in the bucket. Okay, 2 under if you can sink this. And it looks like this is breaking pretty hard to the left. Oh, so close. Setting this one up about 8 feet out. And this one is for the bird. All right, that hole will bring you down to 1 under par. Now we saunter onto the tee of the par 4 fifth hole. Okay, give this a smash. Ooh, someone's not in the mood to lay up. This is fun. Look at this, driving that green, putting for eagle. I'm just proud of you. Sinking this will take you to 3 under. Oh, that one zipped right by, didn't it? Setting up here, nestled into this greenside rough. Oh, almost got that chip to go. And as he sets this one up, the wheels are churning. He's quite a ways out. Looks like he's put it on a good line. Still going. Oh, and he gets it to drop. And after that one, you currently sit at 1 under par. All right, the par 4 6th hole is next. Oh, looking good off the tee. All right, bombs away. Let's hit that fairway. Oop, that's no good. Here's our second shot on this 6th hole. Oh, if we can get a kick left, it'd be nice. Okay, we're on the green. And they're going with the pitching wedge. This one's around 26 feet away. Looks like he's put a good stroke on it. Still on track. Oh, and he gets it to go. You could go to 2 under with this putt right here. And it looks like this one's just a little bit left to right. Oh. Okay, let's go. This one is for par. And with that, we will move on to the next. And after that one, you sit at 1 under par. And now for the 7th hole, we have a par 5. Well, let's see what you got. Oh yeah, I'll approve that. And this one's around 160 yards out. And from the greenside sand, let's have a nice out here. All right, this is your 4th shot. Setting up in the greenside rough, just about putting. Ooh, that chip almost went. All right, he's setting up his next putt, and it's a long one. Looks like this one's taking a break to the left. Ooh, looks like he's put it on a pretty good line. Oh, continuing to look good. Oh, and he gets that to drop. Here's a 14-foot putt. This one's going uphill and going to the right. This putt's good so far. All right, well done. Okay, after that one, you've gone up to even par. Okay, we got a par 3 eighth hole. And they've chosen the pitching wedge. This could be slightly too strong. Well, looking forward to this hole. Second shot here on hole number 8. Oh, come on. And this is his attempt at birdie. I think it's breaking to the left. And he'll drop that in for birdie. Here's a 6-foot putt. Okay, even par at the moment. Now we have the par 4 9th ahead of us. Ooh, barely sneaks into that deep rough. All right, give this a rip. And let's see what you do off the tee here. All right, let's have a good second shot here on the 9th. And this putt would take you down to 1 under. This one starts off pretty straight, I think, and then heads to the right. Just a little too much pace on that one. Okay, here comes a 9-foot putt. Oh. Here we go, bogey putt. And let's see, he's setting up now, 2-footer. All right, he's all finished up here. And And as this round comes to a close, it'll be +1 for you. And with that, I must leave you. I had fun out there with you today. Thanks for a great round. Hi there, my name is John McCarthy, and I'm here to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. And hopefully you two have a good day out on the links today. Match play golf happening right now. Here we go. Let's have a nice round. Well, this should be in the fairway. And he's ready to let her rip. Let's see how this hole goes. All right, second shot on the 10th. Okay, here's our third shot. Oh, robbed there. And this putt's gonna put him one up. Oh, no, it's right by the hole. This one's for his par. Let's see what he does. Looks like a bit of a break in this one to the right. Okay, this putt is around 6 feet out. Okay, here's your chance to go one up on your opponent. Boom, that's what we wanted in there, and winning the hole in the process. Good job. And after the first hole, you're one up. Hole number 11 coming up. The approach heading right. Well, you can't hit them all. He's ready to let her rip here. Let's see what he does. Taking this one with 9-iron. Second shot here on the 11th. Ooh, bad break. And if this putt drops, we'll be at all square again. And as he drops that one to the bottom, he has also won this hole. And we are all square after that hole. And we're on the 12th hole. We got a par 4. Looking good off the tee. All right, let's launch this into the atmosphere, preferably hitting the fairway. Nothing wrong with that. Here's our second shot on the 12th. Right by the hole. All right, this is for the bird. And this putt's moving to the left and up the hill. Ooh, that's too bad. Just a little 3-footer left for this one. And if he sinks this next putt, he'll go one up. All right, that one's going to go down, and he will take the hole. And after that one, your opponent is one up for the match. Okay, 13th hole. We got a par 4. Let's go. This one looks pretty good. Should be in the fairway. Okay, let's rip this out into the fairway. Nice swing on that. And here we go. This is his second shot. Oh, that almost went. And here's our second shot on the 13th. Okay, and if he sinks this next putt, he will go 2 up. So it looks like it has a little bit of a break to the left. Ooh. And drop this one in for your par. Just a little too much power. And if he sinks this, he will go 2 up. All right, that drops on in there. He's going to win this one. And moving along, next hole coming up. And the 14th hole is next. This one is a par 4. Okay, let's go. Pound this one into the fairway. There we go. Nice contact on that one. And this one is around 80 yards from the pin. This could be a bit long. Let's see how it goes. All right, here's our second shot on the 14th. Sweet. And he's got 13 feet to the cup. I think we got a right to left break on this one. Oh! And we got this putt to win the hole. Great way to bounce back. Nice birdie on this one after that bogey on the last. And taking your friend down a peg after that hole. That's good work. And teeing up now on the 15th hole. Really nice swing. Alrighty, he's good to go on this one. Let's see how he does. Looks like this one's in the fairway. Ooh, he almost got that one to go. Here's our second shot on the 15th hole. I'm liking that one. Nice chip. And he's setting up for the birdie putt here. And we've got this to have the hole. Nice work out there. That's your second birdie in a row. And that hole will be halved. Okay, I have a good tee shot here now on the 16th. All right, let's see how he does here on this hole. Maybe a little too strong on this. And this putt is way out there. Best of luck. Oh man, this one's breaking pretty hard to the left. Oh. And he needs this next putt to send things into Dormy. And this one's going a bit to the right. Yeah, looks like he's put on a good line here. Ooh, it's still on track. Oh, somehow it doesn't go down. And this will be your par putt here. All right, let's get to the next. All right, he needs this to go if he wants to have the hole. And that hole's halved. Here we go. Hole number 17, ready to go. Oh, and that one just barely makes its way into the second cut. Okay, he appears to be ready to roll on this one. Let's see how this tee shot goes. We're in the deep stuff. You might need a club or two extra on this shot. Oh, the chip's denied. And we're green side. He's in the rough. Ooh. Good luck on this one. We've got 16 feet. And we got a downhill putt that goes to the right. A bit too much power into that putt. And this next putt to win the match. Well, this one is over and you couldn't pull out the win. Your friend will walk away 2 up over you at the end of this one. All right, that will do it. Hopefully I'll see you back here real soon. Thanks again. Bye. Hi there, my name's John McCarthy, and I am pleased to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. I got good vibes about the day. I think we got good things ahead. And as we kick off our round, we got a par 4 right in front of us. All right, time to giddy up. Get that ball in the fairway, and we'll mosey on our way. All right, interested to see what he has in store for us here. All right, he's getting ready to fire away with his second shot. Okay, second shot here on the first. Well, he's got an insanely long putt to contend with here. I don't even know what to say about it other than let's just watch and see what he does. Looks like he started this one out right. Oh, and the putt misses. He did well to get it there, though. Okay, this to save our par. Let's go. This putt's moving to the left up the hill. Awesome. That's a par. We'll take it. You are currently sitting right at even par. Got a right to left breeze on this hole. All right, let's see how he does. Okay, he's in the sand. Let's see if he can get out. All right, let's get out of this sand. Well, that won't do, will it? You'll be all right there. And from 23 feet away. I think this one's going just a bit to the right. Oh, look at this thing. Continuing. Oh, yes, that'll go down. Nicely done. And this putt's around 11 feet out. This one looks like it's breaking to the left. And that's a birdie on his scorecard. Okay, that'll bring it down to 1 under. Teeing up on hole number 3. Nice swing. Safely on the green. He's ready to tee off. Let's see what happens here with him. This is an 8-iron. And if he sinks this, it'll be for birdie. Looks like he's put it on a good line. It's still on track. Oh, is it gonna go? Oh my, and he makes it. This one's 23 feet away. This one looks like it has a bit of a break to the right. Oh, what do we have here? Yeah, I'll take that from that distance. And this one's for your par. And you're currently sitting at 1 under for the day. Okay, stepping onto this tee of the 4th hole, and we have a par 4. Okay, let's launch this next tee shot. What do you say? No good. And this will be his second shot. A little too much to the right. And second shot here on the 4th. A little wayward on that approach. Okay, he needs this to save his par. Looks like this one's breaking to the right. Right by. Okay, setting up a long one here. That's a bit of an understatement. Let me get my rangefinder out here. I'll see if I can get us a distance. Just joking. Hopefully you can get this close, though. A little too hard. And now this from 12 feet. This one should be pretty straight to start off with, and then it goes a bit to the left. Oh, it's getting there. And good work in there with the bogey. Okay, after that hole, your score goes up to even par. And we've got a par 4 here on the 5th. Okay, here we go. Let's launch this one out there. All right, we've got an elevated green. Might need some more club. That's okay. No worries. We'll be on the green soon enough. Well, let's see if he's been practicing his sand game here. Let's see. Oh, hello. Man, that was nice. Okay, this one's for a bogey. I think it goes straight and then dives a bit to the left. Oh, oh man. Okay, he needs this one to save par. This one's just a 3-footer. Okay, let's see what the next hole has for us. And 2 strokes above par currently. All right, par 4 for us on the 6th hole. Okay, let's smash this one out there. And here we go with his second shot. Okay, second shot on the 6th. They've gone with the 7-iron. Ooh, it almost went down. And here he's got a long putt to deal with. I'm curious to see how this goes. Yeah, I think this putt's going to break to the right. Looks like he's put a good stroke on it. This one's still on track. Oh, and he makes it. Okay, this left for bogey. And right now you are sitting at 3 over par. Okay, 7th hole is a par 3. Oh, let's see what you can do on this one. I've seen you swing better. Okay, here's our second shot here on the 7th hole. Okay, and from the sand. This is very, very sandy. Let's get out of here. Well, that's too bad. You reached our shot limit on that hole. Gonna move on here. Let's see what his second shot looks like. Ooh, almost in there. This putt's around 18 feet away. I think this one's going left to right. Oh my. Let's see what he does here. This for the bogey. And this putt from 4 feet. And currently sitting at 10 over par. Okay, here we go. 8th hole is a par 4. All right, let's send this ball away. Well, it's too bad. Okay, second shot here on the 8th hole. Well, you didn't get the most out of that one. Well, he could make this, I guess. It is quite a long putt, though. I think this one will go left to right. I think he's on the right track here. It's still tracking. Oh, and he gets it to go. And for the bogey. This putt looks like it's going uphill to the right. Well, this one's looking good so far. Continuing on its line. And the putt goes down. Fantastic work. And here we go. We got a par 5 9th hole ahead of us. All right, let's send it. Okay, hole number 9, shot number 2. Let's see what you got. This shot's just about 95 yards to the pin. And we're going right of the pin. Well, that'll do for now. $14-footer. Doesn't look like a whole lot of movement in this one. So far, so good. And this is his birdie putt. And as this one comes to a close, that'll be +10 on your scorecard. And with that, I will let you go. Thank you very much for the round of golf. I had a good amount of fun. Hopefully you did too. Hello there, my name is John McCarthy, and I would like to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. This is gonna get good. We're just taking a hack out of the front 9 of this course today. All right, let's get this going. Well done. That's a nice little approach shot there. And let's see how this hole goes down for him. Going with the 9-iron. The approach is heading a bit to the right. And he's in the green side rough. Whew. All right, setting up 6 feet from the cup. And good news, you're already under par today. Let's keep that going as we move throughout this course. And he's got around 4 feet to go here. And we're teeing up on hole number 2. Oh, effortlessly done. Nice swing. And he's ready to go. Let's see how this hole goes for him. Okay, they're going with the pitch and wedge here. And second shot here on the second hole. Starting this one out pretty good. Oh, just missed that birdie. He's got 16 feet to the cup from here. And this one looks like it's kind of moving from the left to the right. And there he goes. That's going to drop for him. And just a little tap here needed. And tapping this one in for par. Well done. Okay, 1 under par on your round. The third hole on this one, it's a par 3. Okay, let's see what you got here. Something about that sounded a little off. Well, that approach kind of missed the mark a little bit. Okay, and from the greenside bunker, let's nestle this one in nice and close.
Oh my, you almost dropped that in there.
This next putt will be for his birdie. This one's breaking left to right. And he's done well to get that one in the cup. That's for birdie. 12 feet to go. It looks like this one starts off pretty straight and then goes to the right. This one's tracking. Nicely done. Currently sitting at 1 under par. And as we take a look at the fourth hole, we have a par 3 ahead of us. Okay, let's see what you do here. Great swing on that one. Nothing wrong with that. Safely on the green. Yeah, looks like he's put it on a good line here.
Yeah, it's still looking good.
Oh, and he gets it to drop. Sink this and you're down to 2 under. This one just has a little tiny break to the right, I think. Oh, this one's starting out okay.
Liking how it's turning out.
And it drops. Well done. Fantastic putt. And here on the 5th hole, we have a par 3. And they're going with the pitching wedge. Well, this should be fun. Let's see what happens here. Great work there. That's a great approach. Here's a look for birdie. I think this one's moving to the right. Ouch, right by the hole. Okay, 11 feet to deal with. This might move just a touch to the right. Oh, almost had the birdie there. He's got a 4-footer to deal with here. And for the par. And you're 2 under par for the round. Okay, par 3, 6th hole. Let's go. I don't think this one's quite going to make the green. Okay, let's see what you can do off of this tee. Oh, come on, sit for us, ball. And let's see what happens. This is his second. And here's our second shot on the 6th. And if he drops this, it'll save par. Looks like he started this one out right. And that's not a bad effort. Setting up here with a extremely long putt. And this one's going pretty hard right to left. Oh, no. Well, nothing you can do about it now. Let's pop the bogey, putt in, and move on. That'll bring your score up to 1 under par. Okay, we have a par 3 here on the 7th. Oop, that one, yeah, that's in the water. All right, interested to see what you have in store for us here. See you later to that ball. Second shot here on the 7th. Ooh, he almost drops it in there with the chip. Good chip. Good job with that chip shot. Four feet to the cup. And as that putt drops, that's a second bogey in a row. Let's turn things around. And that will put you up to even par. Wind's blowing from our backs on this one. A little bit to the right on the approach here. And he's ready to tee off here. Let's see how this goes. And they are going with the 9 iron on this one. All right, second shot on the 8th. And as he sets this one up, I don't know what he's doing, but he's got a very long putt to deal with here. Looks like he's put it on a good line.
Who continues to be good. Oh, and he gets that to drop.
And we've got this much left to save par on this one. And after that one, even par is your score. All right, par 3 here on the 9th hole. Taking this one with the 8 iron. Have a good tee shot. Here's our second shot on the 9th. Here is his attempt at this 18-foot putt. And here we go with the par putt. And as this round comes to a close, even par is your score. And with that, I must leave you. We'll see you again real soon, though, hopefully, right? Hello there, my name is John McCarthy, and let me be the first to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. And it looks like we're just gonna do the back nine of this one today. Hopefully you snag a low score out there today. Good job, we're on the green. And let's see how this tee shot fares for him. This one might be a bit too much. Here's his look for birdie. Oh my goodness. All right, this one is about 22 feet out. It's breaking to the left, I think. Well, this one's on a line. Oh man, that could have been better, I think, but maybe a birdie on the next hole. And now this from 4 feet. Okay, here we go. This one for the par. All right, moving forward. And after that one, currently sitting at even par. Careful out there. We got a tailwind blowing. Approach shot worked out just fine. And let's see how he does on this hole. And they're choosing the 6 iron here. And here's his second shot. Very nice shot there, folks. Little chip out of the rough and into the cup. And from here, 20 feet to the cup. Well, this one's looking okay. Continuing to be good. Oh, yes, that'll go down. Nicely done. And teeing it up now on the 12th. Nice stroke. We're on the green. All right, let's see how he does on this hole.
All right, he's got a very long putt. Can he do it? We'll find out soon.
Looks like this one will break a bit to the left. I think he's put it on a good line.
Continues to be on line. Oh, and he just couldn't get it to go. And here you go. This for the birdie.
Looks like this one starts straight and then goes a bit to the right. Going towards that hole.
That was amazing.
Okay, he's got 2 feet to go here. Okay, safely home with that putt. And after that hole, you're 2 under par. And the wind's a little blustery. It's blowing right to left on this one. Get to the right, get to the right. And he's ready to let her rip. Let's see how this hole goes. Sink this and you get down to 3 under par. This one should start off straight, but then it does look like it turns to the left.
Looking good so far. Still going. Oh, come on, get down in there. And the putt goes down. Fantastic work. Okay, interested to see how he deals with this long putt ahead of him.
I think this is going to go right to left. Ooh, looks like he's put it on a pretty good line.
Yes! Drops it on in there. What a putt.
And here comes hole number 14 at us.
All right, that's a safe shot. I mean, it was dangerous. The bunker was almost in play, but you're on the green with a little work to do, but you're on that surface.
Four under par if you can sink this right here. And this one's, I think, going left to right. So far, so good.
Still has a chance. Oh, my goodness. Oh, yes. That'll go down. Nicely done.
This next putt is for the bird. Let's see how he does.
Oh, almost in there.
And let's see, he's setting up now, 2-footer. Okay, that putt's done. 4 under par currently. And teeing this one up on the 15th hole. Ooh, into the drink. And he's just about ready to tee off. Let's see how he does. Well, that one's goodbye. All right, this is his third shot. Ooh, he was close. And you've got this putt for bogey. Ooh, wish I could have given you that one. Okay, next hole coming up. And after that one, your score will go up to 2 under par.
And now the par 3, 16th.
Looking forward to see what you do here. You had that one dialed in, didn't you? And here he goes from the green side rough.
I think he's on the right track here. It's still on the line. Oh, and somehow it doesn't go.
Lining up an 8-foot putt. Great work. That's your 5th birdie today. Okay, he's got 2 feet to go here. And that will go. Currently 3 under par for the day. And teeing up now on the 17th. Well done. And he's ready to tee off. Let's see what he has. And they've chosen the pitching wedge.
And he's got quite a distance to the cup from here. I think this putt looks like it's going left to right. Almost.
This next putt is a par putt for him. And that putt safely in its home.
Alrighty, give a tap and we'll head on to the next hole.
Bringing things down to 4 under after that one. And hole number 18 is in front of us. Decent approach there. All right, let's see how he does here on this hole. And here's a 6-iron from them.
Oh, almost hold it out.
He'll go to 5 under for the round if you sink this.
Oh my.
That's too bad. Okay, he's got 9 feet to go. Yeah, I think this one's breaking to the left. All right, here's a 7-foot putt. Oh, man, I guess bogey it is here.
All right, let's put this in the hole and finish up this round. He managed to get out of this one at 3 under par.
Well, on behalf of myself and the team here at HB Studios, thank you very much for the round. We'll see you next time.
Hello there, my name's John McCarthy, and I want to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Let's get this going. We have a par 3 to start out with today. Let's pop this baby on the green and start our round. Oh, you might have been a little bit too forceful here. He's looking ready to roll. Let's see how he does on this hole. I've taken out the 3-wood on this one. Second shot here on the first. All right, this is his second. Oh. Okay, this will save your par. Let's go. And I think this one's breaking to the left. Looking good. Starting the day off at even par. Let's see what we can do from here. He's going to want to make this 10-foot putt. Looks like a right to left break. And he managed to drain that one for the par. Teeing her up here on the second. That sounded good. All right, let's see how he does. We've got about 235 from here. There's a green and under regulation for you. Pat yourself on the back. He's sitting right in the beach. Let's see how he can make his escape. All right, this is your eagle putt. I think this one's going to go a bit to the left. Oh, this has my attention. Looking very good. And the putt goes down. Fantastic work. And this will be his attempt for the eagle. Looks like this putt will track a bit to the right. Ooh, right by. And now this putt from 6 feet. He managed to bring things down to 2 under after that one. Let's see what this third hole has in store for us. Oh, come on now. That's not what you deserve. All right, let's see what he does on this one. And that one just barely into the light rough. And we're setting up here with an elevated green. Might need some more clubs. Look out. Setting up here just in the light rough. And this one out of the rough. I don't know if you're going to make this. Well, unfortunate. That's going to get counted as a missed green. Okay, he's setting up for birdie here. Let's see what happens. I think this one's breaking to the left. And he manages to get that one to go for the bird. This putt is measuring in at 11 feet. I think this one starts straightish and then goes a bit to the right. Oh, come on. Just 3 feet left. Oh man, that was not a long putt, but still didn't drop. And you're one over at the moment. And now stepping onto the tee of the par 5 fourth hole. Looks like this one will be safe in the fairway. Here we go. Let's let this one go. Fairway has a downslope in the landing area, so keep that in mind. Okay, we're around the 230-yard area from here. Those shots are going to happen to you. Safe approach, nice. And this would be nice to sink, be down to even par after that. This one's going left to right. Pretty hard break too. Oh, let's do that. 7-footer here. Oh man. Ladies and gentlemen,
the eagle has landed. Okay, just a few more inches to go. And right now you are 2 over par. And time for the 5th hole, and we got a par 4 ahead of us. All right, let's go. Let's launch this one out there. Well, that won't work. Okay, he's getting ready to fire away with his second shot. Taking this one with the 9-iron. Now we're in the rough, and it is a bad lie real deep into this rough. Okay, we're back in the fairway. That's good stuff. Now let's hit the green. Setting up here with a very long putt. This one's going to the left. Oh, it's going right by. Well, let's just pop this in and grab a bogey. And just a little bit of a break to the right on this, I think. Nice putt. Looks like he's got around 8 feet to the cup. And currently sitting at 3 over par. And now for the par 4 6th. All right, bombs away. Let's see what happens here. Let's go. Heading towards that bunker. Okay, he's in a fairway bunker. Let's see what happens. And from the bunker. Well, missed the green there on that one. And we're in the green side rough currently. Let's be careful with that chip. This is very, very sandy in this. Ooh, great work out of that bunker. Nestled that one nice and close. He's got this for birdie. This one's a 4-foot putt. And that's 4 over for you. Okay, 7th hole is a par 4. Okay, full sand. Let's go. I think I'll take that tee shot. Looks good. Okay, this is about 105 yards-ish to the pin. Yep, that's going to do just nicely. And if you sink this, you could go down to 3 over par. I think this starts off straight enough, then it'll go right. Oh, this one could drop. Oh man, great effort from downtown at that. Oh, sliding by. And here we go. This is his par putt. And the putt drops. Now we got some wind to deal with on this one. Well, that's no good. Whoop, that was unlucky. Ouch, into the water. I'm sure that's not what you wanted, but sometimes these things happen. Alrighty, he's good to go on this one. Let's see how he does. Oop, that one, yeah, that's in the water. Oh my, splash. And he's hitting out of the first cut. Well, that one's goodbye. He's in the rough, folks. Let's see how he gets out of it. Second shot here on hole number 8. Yikes. No, that one, yeah, that one took a dive. And this one's your 4th. This one's heading a bit right. And hitting from the path. And from the green side rough. And to him I say good luck, because this is an insanely long putt for a fella to make. And I think this one's going left to right. Oof. This one's 26 feet out. Just starts off pretty straight and then turns to the right a bit. Oh, what do we have here? This one's still tracking. Yes! Drops it on in there. What a putt. He's got about a 3-footer here. And 6 over par on the round. We got a left to right breeze on this hole.
This could be good. No laying up for you today, hey? All right, interested to see what he has in store for us here. All right, let's have a good second shot here on the 9th. Ooh, I didn't love seeing that. And this fella has left himself quite a bit of work to do. This is like a week's worth of work he's left for himself, it feels like. Looks like this one's taking a break to the left. Yikes, that went right by. Sink this, you can go down to 5 over. No, that was tough. It's a little bit too hard on that one. This one's for birdie. This one seems to be tilting left to right. Okay, good luck. 7 feet to go. And that's all for the golf today, I guess. And that'll be a +6 on the scorecard as we finish up here. All right, that's it for me. Hopefully we'll see you real soon. I had a lot of fun out there today. Hello there, my name is John McCarthy. Pleased to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Let's get this in gear. We have a par 5 just ahead. Time to get this going. That's just too bad. And he's ready to go. Let's see how this hole goes for him. This one's fairway bound. Okay, the ball is below your feet, so you might want to compensate by aiming a little bit more to the left than you normally would. A little too far to the right on the approach, I think. And as he sets up, he's got about 180 yards to go here. All right, setting up now in the bunker. Let's see what you got. Well done out of the bunker. All right, here's his eagle chance. I think this one's going left to right. And he gets that one to go in there. Here we go. This one for birdie. Looks like a bit of a break in this one to the right. Oh man, just missing on the birdie putt. Just a little tap needed here. And after that first hole, you're at even par. Good to see. And the second hole, we have a par 4. Let's go. Nice, this could be good. Okay, time to send it. Second shot here on hole number 2. Oh, the chip just slides by. This one's about 22 feet to the cup. I think we got a bit of a tilt to the right on this putt. Well, this one's looking good so far. Continues to look good. And it drops. Well done. Fantastic putt. And he's got a 12-foot putt in front of him here. This one looks like it has a bit of a break to the right. And that's going to drop on in there for him. You brought your score down to 1 under after that one. All right, staring down a par 3 now on this third hole. Okay, they're going with the pitching wedge here. And let's see what you do off the tee here. know, you might have a little too much on this.
And as it would happen, you're on the green. So that's actually pretty good.
And as he sets this one up, he's got some ground to cover, that's for sure.
Ooh, just missed.
Okay, could be a birdie on the scorecard if you drop this.
No, it's definitely downhill putt. I think it's going left to right as well.
That one's zooming by the hole.
And now this from 13 feet. It looks like this one's breaking right to left. Oh, just slides by.
And if he sinks this, it'll be for par. Five feet left to go. Up to even par for you now.
Okay, fourth hole, par 4. Here we go.
All right, let's let this one go. This one could end up in the rough. Not sure, though. All right, that one's going to hold on to the fairway for you. And this is looking to be about 155 yards out. One under par if you can sink this.
This one looks like it'll break to the right.
Oh, man. Ooh, let's get back onto the green. Ooh, easy, Tiger. Here is the bogey putt.
This one has just a slight break to the right.
And a bit of bad luck here. Back-to-back bogeys after that putt drops. 7-foot putt for him. And you're sitting at 1 over par at the moment. All right, here we go. Par 4 on the 5th. Going for the green. All right, let her fly. Let's see it. Well, this one's a bit wayward. Of course, it had to go there, of all places. Oh, almost hold it. And take a look at what this fella has in front of him. Ooh, that is daunting. Looks like he's put a good stroke on it. Oh, and he can't get it to drop. Okay, let's get this ball in the hole. This to save par. And after that one, you are sitting at 1 over par. And we have a par 4 here on the 6th. I'll see you later to that ball. All right, give this a rip. All right, let's leave this sand behind us. What do you say? That's an oopsie. All right, let's see what happens. This is his third shot. Fingers crossed for a nice up and down out of this greenside bunker. And from that lie, that'll work just nicely. I'm glad it's him and not me out there. This is a kind of a long putt to deal with. But I think it's breaking to the left. Oh! All right, come on now. This putt to save par. I think we got a right to left break on this one. Starting this one out pretty good. This really looks good. Oh, and it doesn't go down. Okay, he's putting this one in for bogey here. All right, let's tap her on in and continue on our way. Okay, you are at 2 over par. And the 7th will be a par 4. Okay, let's send it. Well, that's no good. I think this is getting sandy. Well, this is just lovely. Oh, how dialed was that? That almost went in. All right, time to get out of the bunker. Let's do this. Yips. Oh, the chip almost went. Here's a 20-foot putt. This one's gonna go down the hill and right to left, I believe. This one's looking decent. Still on track. And the putt goes down. Fantastic work. All right, this is his birdie look. And right now you're just 2 strokes above par. And the 8th hole is a par 4. All right, let's launch this into the atmosphere, preferably hitting the fairway. All right, and we have rolled into the second cut here. Here's our second shot on the 8th. Oof, right by with the chip. This is a 9-foot putt. Yeah, I think this putt's going to break to the right. And he gets it to drop, and that'll be for birdie. Six feet to the cup. And just 1 stroke over par at the moment. And this caps off our front 9. We got a par 3. Well, let's see what you got. Ooh, this one might be going a bit long. Ouch, swallowed up into the abyss. Okay, green is below us from here. Might be flying the green here. Well, better luck next time. And from the green side bunker, looking for an up and down here. This is very, very sandy. Let's get out of here. And we are out of there.
Let's putt. Long putt for this guy. Let's see what happens. This one looks like it's moving a bit to the right here. Ooh, that was close. And this putt for the dreaded quad. And let's see, he's setting up now, 2-footer. And that putt will go. And sitting at 5 over par for the day. And now we head to the 10th, and we have a par 4 to deal with. Oop, that one, yeah, that's in the water. Okay, let's go. Pound this one into the fairway. Here's our second shot on the 10th. Okay, here's your look at birdie. All right, if he wants to save par, he's got to drop this on in there. And you're currently sitting at 4 over par. That wind is going right to left out there. Now, grab a new ball and take it from there. Here we go. Let's see what this guy does. And he could have this sneak into the rough. And just rolls into the second cut. Oh, wound up in the deep stuff on that one.
All right, this one swings out to the left. You have a very long putt ahead of you here. This one's going uphill and to the right. Oh my, wish I could have given you that one. Okay, here's our bogey putt. This one should start off pretty straight and then turn to the left. Oh, come on, get in there. And this one's 7 feet away. And this is his putt to save par. Let's see what happens. And you're currently 6 over par. Okay, here we go. Par 5, 12th. Okay, give this a smash. And what will go down here? He's in the sand. We are about 140 yards out. Setting up for our third shot. And he's doing all right here. This is what he has left for the eagle. This one looks like it's breaking to the left. Oh, almost. This one's 8 feet away. That's in there. It's your 4th birdie of the day. He's got 4 feet to the cup from here. And you're currently 5 over for the day. All right, over to number 13, and this one's a par 4. This one's heading for the sand, I think. All right, let's go. Pound this one out there. Oops, this one's heading for the beach. And from the fairway bunker. Oh, into the water.
All right, let's see how he deals with this beach. That ball was bad for you anyway. That was a bad ball. Just, yeah, a little too much on there. Oh. Okay, this is a very long putt for him. I think this is going to go right to left. Looks like he started this one out right. Ooh, still looking good. Oh, and the putt doesn't go. Looking at an 11-foot putt here. This one's leaning tiny little bit to the left. Oh, yeah, that's going to work. Well done. Okay, sitting at 10 over for the day. All right, the par 4 14th is next. All right, bombs away. Let's hit that fairway. Well, let's regroup. Good luck on your second shot here on the 14th. Well, sand to sand. Hopefully we'll get out of here next shot. Oh, man, that almost went. And from the green side bunker. And we are putting now. All right, looking forward to seeing how he deals with this long putt. Ooh. And here we go. Par putt coming up. And now this from 5 feet. Okay, 10 over for your round. And now the 15th hole. We got a par 4 for this one. All right, let's go. There we go. Good shot. And good luck with your second here on the 15th. And this one's anyone's guess. He's in the sand. Let's see what happens.
Oh, how close was that one?
This would be nice to get for birdie.
Looks like this putt goes downhill to the right. Oh, right by.
He's putting this next one for birdie. Five-foot putt here. And you're sitting at 10 over today.
And on to number 16. We have a par 4 on this one.
Oh, the anticipation. This could be good. Okay, here we go. Let's launch this one out there. Oh, might have overshot this one. And here's our second shot on the 16th.
Oh, it almost went.
Here's what you're looking at for birdie.
Going up the hill with this putt, breaking left to right.
Ooh, that's too bad.
All right, this one from 17 feet. It looks like this one's breaking to the left.
And that will drop for eagle. And currently sitting at 10 over par.
And now on to the 17th hole. This one's a par 5.
Okay, let's see what you got here. Tee shot's looking nice here. And from here, we're looking at about 195 yards or so to the pin.
And that green slopes away from you, so this approach could go a little long if you're not careful.
And here we go. This is his second shot. And they've chosen a hybrid on this one. Looks like he's put it on a good line.
Oh,
And this one is from way, way out.
looks like you got a line on this. There you go. Nothing wrong with that putt. Okay, tap this one in and let's move on. Good work. 5th birdie today. Let's have another one. And you're currently sitting at 9 over par. And now we get to tee it up here on 18. This is a par 5. Oh, this one's dropping fairway for sure. Okay, let's rip this out into the fairway. Second shot on the 18th. Oh, is he going to get this? Oh, and they get it to drop, holing it out on their last hole of the round. Oh, that putt's just going to fly right by the hole, I guess. "16 feet to go. I think this one will go left to right. Oh, it's heading towards the hole. And today you cap your round off with a birdie. Fine work. And as this one comes to an end, it's going to be 8 over par for you. Well, that's it for me. This is where we go our separate ways. Thank you for the round.